Welcome, crypto fam, to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. I'm going to be preaching the holy gospel of Satoshi for the next couple of hours. In today's show, I'll be sharing the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. Also, for the 12th week in a row, the Michael Saylor Bitcoin tracker was posted. He always buys more of the biddy. In the coming week, anticipating a big announcement for tomorrow. Also, big Tampa Bitcoin adoption. Charlie Shrem shared a float with 500,000 people right there in my old stomping ground. So shout out Tampa, Hillsborough County. Also, crypto czar David Sachs says USA to catch up really fast to the rest of the world's digital asset industries. We'll also be discussing the Bitcoin CVDD model, suggesting 153 target in play. We also have 180,000 price target for this cycle, according to a blockchain firm, as well as Eric Trump announces zero tax for U.S. crypto investors. Also, we're going to be discussing Michael Saylor confirming $10 million Bitcoin price inevitable. I'm also going to be sharing some other $10 million Bitcoin price projections. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much more alongside the Nippinator, new chairman of the SEC, right here in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and check the feed and pin the stream to the top of the profile. Mic check. Let me know if you can see and hear me loud and clear. I'm going to be breaking all the latest news down for you guys. Happy Sunday, fun day. Church is in session. I just went ahead and pinned the stream at the very top of the profile. All comments and quotes will get reposted in real time. Welcome, everybody.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Shout out all the bitty broskies and bitty baddies. Appreciate the reposts. Zach Essam, Adam Taylor, BTCTs, Captain Milo. Again, anyone who comments or quotes the live stream will get not only shouted out, but I'll repost you from both my accounts. As you guys know, I created a secondary account not too long ago when I was actually in El Salvador. And for those that don't know, this is my actual secondary account. It's Bitcoin News Alerts, and the tag, like the username, is BTC News Alerts. And then, of course, I have my main account, which you guys should all be familiar with, which I'm streaming from live right now, which is Crypto News Alerts. And the user ID is Crypto News Yes, because you can't have that many characters in a username, hence why I had to shorten it. But nonetheless, welcome everybody. Let's blow up the stream. Already 300 people here live and in the flesh. Good to have the fam with us. Shout out Arsalis. Shout out Craig Little, Greg in the building, Satwise Irishman, Diana, Joshua Ferris, Data Bida, Satwise Janks, who got the OGs in the building. Greg says Bitcoin price targets, educated guesses, BLX, the oldest of all the Bitcoin charts, goes up an average of 2 Fibonacci extension levels post the first halving, or the halving in general. The 1.114 is 440,000, and the 1.236 Fibonacci equals a staggering $3 million. By March of 2028, send it. I'll definitely strike the gong for that, broski. Appreciate you being here today. Love the sound of the gong. And welcome everyone joining us. Fantastic day here, a rainy day here in Puerto Rico. Let me know where you guys are tuned in from. Honor to be here. Hey JV, I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love ya, brother. Right back at you. I got to sip on my ginger drink here as we play a little jammy jams. Let's see what Chandy Jam we should play. We got to play the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta music, of course. We got 13 days until the Puerto Rico party.
Vibing in the tropics, the air so sweet, swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Let's go. Hope the 8-month push starts soon, says Darren. The sideways downtrend is getting old. Well, we're in for the ride of our lives. It's the year preceding the halving, and history shows us it's always the year after the halving we hit the all-time high. First halving was 2012, 2013, massive all-time high for the cycle. Then 2016, second halving, it was 2017. We hit the all-time high of 20 Gs. Then in 2020, the next halving, it was the following year of 2021, we hit the 69,000 all-time high. And naturally, we just had the fourth halving, April of 2024, obviously less than a year ago, and it's the year preceding the halving, which is right now. We're most likely to hit that cycle peak, so the question becomes, what will the cycle peak be, broskies? I'm calling for 1.1 million as my bull scenario, 420 base for the broskies, happy 420 in advance, and of course, the high priest himself, the bishop of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, is calling for 2.2 million. He says, is inevitable this cycle. But you let me know your thoughts. Let's get it. Retiring in 2030, my man. Big rig stacking in Nebraska. My man. Shout out Violetta. What to do? Patience, consolidations equals pumps during the bull runs. Precisely. Now that we got 500 people here, let's kick off the show. If you're new to the channel, important to smash the likes, then go ahead, subscribe. Half of you watching aren't subscribed. Unacceptable. Then hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, including Sundays like this. Church is in session. That's the Holy Gospel of Satoshi. I'm going to be preaching over the next couple of hours. Today is pod 1887. I'm your host, JV. It's Jan 26, 2025. And just 6 days ago was the inauguration of Trump. And that same day and that morning, we hit the all-time high, which is currently at 1093. Which is price discovery. We're practically only 4,000 away. And Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. So you already know. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. Bitcoin correcting, but barely. Barely in the red today alongside Ether, while XRP is getting a warm piece of the sidewalk alongside Cardano. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is sitting at 3.61 trillion. The Bitcoin market cap just shy of 2.1 trillion and 75 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. And the Bitcoin dominance is at 57.6% with Ether dominance at 11.1%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. Onyx coin, dun dun, let the boys be boys, just slam. We have Mantra up 28%, and Pudgy Little Penguins up 18.5%. Shout out Craig Little. I see the super and greatly appreciate the support, broski. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we'll get a visual perspective on the day, and then we'll zoom out on the monthly. And on the day, most of the market in the red, but a few respectable gainers, as you can see, floating around on your screen. And checking out on the monthly, maybe 80% of the market, bloodshed, red, Rex City. Be careful with the altcoins there, family. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index. Today, 73. Yesterday, 75. Last week, a 77. And last month, a 74. We love this metric, and how it works is the higher this goes in extreme greed, the more likely of a correction, aka a pullback. And checking out the time chain calendar, you currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 952 sats. We're currently on block number 880,919. We have 169,081 blocks to go into the next halving of 2028. So there you go, crypto broskies. Let me know your thoughts on some of that. And welcome everyone joining today's epic live stream. And shout out everyone in advance, anyone commenting or quoting the stream over on X. It's appreciated. Please, can we get a new crypto coin that will launch within 24 hours, says G. There's no shortage of them. Shout out Chandy. I know she's in the air right now. She says, I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Hello, CNA fam. I'm logged into the Delta Wi-Fi somewhere in the air between Arkansas and Atlanta. Heading to Puerto Rico. Next stop. I'm so excited to finally meet the one and only legendary Chandy 10 Music. And of course, we only have 13 more days until the big 100K Bitcoin Fiesta here in Puerto Rico. And there's only a few tickets left. So for event details, make sure to check out the link pinned in the description on the tube or visit 100k.cryptonewsalerts.net. And what happens in Puerto Rico stays in Puerto Rico, fam. Hi, JV and the fam from Scotland. Keep stacking his sats. The biddy keeps moving up to the right. Shout out Mark. Hopefully history rhymes. I think the biddy is actually ahead of where it's supposed to be. I am heavy on the alt, only 3.35x so far. Hopefully at least another 5x by the year's end, says Darren. Although the 4-year cycle puts the cycle top. Good afternoon from Florida. Shout out to my homie Harry Balls, the one and only. Jerome Smith. Shout out to the fam. Shout out Bitstack P. Appreciate all the reposts, fam. Keep it coming.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey.
Sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100k moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer. I wanna soar.
And shout out Chandy 10 Music on the Jammy Jam. Of course, exclusive music comes from her channel. Make sure you're subscribed if you're not already. Chandy 10 Music. That's on X as well as on the tube. My live stream right now is on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It's a tri-stream. I'm here each and every day, 7 days a week, family. Again, this is pod episode number 1887. Welcome everyone joining us. What it do? What's good? Short coin, good to see ya. ETH for peace in the building. California representing. 4-year cycle, post the cycle top in what is that? September. When to sell, to maximize. Well, we don't really know. In all honesty, no one has that crystal 8-ball. We can look into the future unless you're the sleeping prophet and your name's Edgar Casey or Nostradamus. But we like to believe it's going to happen this year unless there's an extended cycle situation. Anything's possible. You know what I mean? After all, it is going up forever, Laura. I mean, I want to work to stake more sats or stack more sats. Can't retire at 63. Stack the sats. Stacking the sats like it's Max and Stacy over here. AZ in the building. Shout out Arizona holding it down. Crypto Dell in the building. Keep the comments flowing, but let's dive into the astrology for the broskies. Also be pulling up some of the live charts. This headline reads, Binance Bitcoin price gap hits record as perpetuals stay bearish at 105, precisely where we're currently at. So despite trading less than 5 Gs from price discovery, currently roughly 4,000, anything but enticing for derivative traders. CryptoQuant confirms the gap between the spot and derivatives price and has never been wider. January 24 derivative traded at 62.40 below the spot price, a standout event that contributor Dark Faust attributes to the macroeconomic trends, quoting the analyst here. This change in investor behavior can be attributed to the past U.S. macroeconomic data released by the Fed, highlighting projections for the future rate cuts and inflation expectations. Things could shift as the latest inflation data came in better than expected, and if this trend continues, it could restore confidence amongst the investors. I once heard a wise man said, "The trend is your friend." Anyways, the key U.S. inflation markers, such as the CPI and the PPI and the PCE index, as well as regular employment figures, have showed a release due on Jan 31st, days after the Fed meets to decide on any new changes for the benchmark interest rates. And quoting Crypto Quant, historically, during the bull cycle, spot perpetual price gaps tend to reverse and normalize to the neutral territory. And when the gap reaches such an extreme negative level, it often signals a strong buying opportunity. As market sentiment typically overreacts before stabilizing. Also a quote here, any major price movement from here will warrant close attention, especially given the level's importance as both a technical and on-chain support zone. And in some breaking news for the 12th week in a row, Michael Saylor posts the Saylor Bitcoin tracker, and every single time like clockwork, the following day he announces a major acquisition of the Biddy, in which last week he announced the largest acquisition thus far of the year from the Giga Chad. And also Tampa Bitcoin adoption, I put loving it. As you guys know, my old stomping grounds. I actually moved to Puerto Rico from Clearwater, 20 minutes from Tampa. And here's Charlie Shrem repping Florida. And there's a parade of over 500,000 Bitcoiners in Tampa. Let's freaking go. I mean, check that out. Giant Bitcoin float spotted in a parade in Tampa, Florida. Let's go Bucks. This is the first ever Bitcoin float in the world. So shout out my homie there, Charlie Shrem, holding it down there, Hillsborough County. But anyways, let's pull up some of the live chart action jackson for the broskies. Shout out Harry Balls. Greatly appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. That means a lot, broski. Check this out. We're going to pull up some of the live charts. And again, welcome to the HODL Gang. Shout out all the HODL Gang members. HODL Gang, HODL Gang, HODL Gang. And as you can see, we have a rising wedge formation sensation on the daily, but let's zoom into the hourly and work our way backwards. We also have a rising wedge here in the 1 hour. We do got a blue target sitting pretty like Papa Smurf at 117,700. And zooming out from the 1 hour, take a look at a 4 hour. 4 hour chart says it's going up forever, Laura. We still have that bullish 130,000 orange target, which I love to see on the 4 hour chart here. And zooming out there, take another look at the daily, and you can see rising wedge formation forming a green thus far on the day. And zooming out for the weekly, we do get a weekly candle close here in a few hours, around 6 p.m., I believe. It's currently 4:20 exactly here in Puerto Rico, so happy 4:20 to the broskies. And as you can see, a green candle already thus forming, so very bullish momentum. Let's continue with it, shall we? And zooming out on the monthly, as we can see here, also forming a nice green candle. We got less than a week left before we put a bow on January. December was a corrective itty bitty red, and November was the most bullish green Godzilla candle we have ever seen since the inception of the Genesis block. But there you have it, crypto broskies and bitty baddies. What it do? Ride or die, no panic selling. Preach. Represent the dragon spirit. Amen. It's funny how the XRP crowd keeps thinking is to be the next biddy. Keep thinking that, and you've missed the biddy boat. Says Ryder Well. The question everyone wants to know is, when is XRP to the moon? Says ETH for peace. Well, it's still struggling to get back above the cycle high from 2 cycles ago, and just keeping it 100. It hasn't returned yet. It's getting close, though. Is that a target at 43? Oh, no, let it happen. Need more sats on the low. Shout out Barack Monfils Evangelista. Let's get it. Become a member of the channel. You do get the exclusive perks. So 100%. You'll notice all the green names are members of the channel. So congratulations and welcome, MicroStrategy members, HODL Gang members, Satoshi members. The XRP people have not learned the rare decentralized finite lesson yet, says Data. Not it's out of your mind. A 100x for the biddy. What a joke. That's just clickbait. I beg to differ. I'm going to share with you a man who's been projecting Bitcoin hitting 10 million back when Bitcoin was worth 0. And I'm going to show you the receipts. And then I have a Giga Chad who believes we're going to 100x from here, which is 10 million per coin. And that's conservative. So I beg to differ. Biddy broski. Do you even Bitcoin, bro? But anyways, don't get me started. Misty morning trading. Welcome to the live stream, family.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea, wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
Shout out Steven and everyone. Again, just reposting anyone commenting or quoting the live stream on X. That's how we hack the algorithm. Currently 1,100 people on the live. We should have 3,000, by the top of the hour. Thanks to you guys. So I appreciate it. Shout out Brian. Bitcoin is right where it's supposed to be. Gearing up for the massive move up. Saylor to announce the mother big buy tomorrow. Yeah, damn straight. Giga Chad, big announcement incoming. Send it.
Sexy vacation. It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Let's go. People smash the like button, share, subscribe. If not subscribe, smash the like gets the show. Exactly. We want to orange pill the masses. We're not here for our health. We're here to spread the holy gospel of Satoshi, precisely what we're doing. XRP will never even come close to the previous all-time high against the bitty, but I've been around 12 years, and a lot of you punks think you know better. I have lost over 8 Bitcoin just trading the shit coins. So there you have it, broskies. Heed the warnings. I am just putting it out there because my loss could be your savior if you just invest in a bitty. And speaking of thy savior, shout out Bitcoin country El Salvador. For those that don't know, that's what El Salvador translates to, thy savior. And there's only one Bitcoin country. And shout out to Sergio on the epic caps. If you like one like this, bitcoincaps.net, #1 Bitcoin hat creator of the world. Hands down, he creates the hats for Max Kaiser, Stacy, and of course, Bukele himself. I spent 2 days trying to get straightened out my account with Coinbase. Well, hopefully you get it all straightened out there. Broski, excuse me. India is ahead of the crypto payments. Then the USA, look at the banks are using India and the patterns of the crypto XRP, says ETH for pace. JV, you want a ductless heat pump for free? I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't get cold where you would ever need heat in Puerto Rico. It's always hot every month of the year, just FYI. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to. No, but especially the XRP army, who are the traders who God and country because they support the CBDC coin. Ouch. But keep the comments flowing, Joeys, broskies, and homies. But let's dive into our next story of the day. We got a lot to share, and we do got 1,200 people here today already on the live stream. Let's break down the latest regarding crypto czar David Sachs. Says the USA to catch up really fast to the rest of the world's digital asset industries. That's right. President Trump's newly appointed crypto czar says the U.S. will quickly catch up to the other countries' digital asset industries. In a new interview on Fox Business, David Sachs says Trump's executive order seeking clear crypto guidelines will help the nation catch up to the other countries, such as Singapore, that embraced digital assets earlier. Quoting him here, "We're going to catch up really fast. The innovation was starting to move offshore. There are places in Singapore and even some places in Europe that were ahead of us, but now I think it is going to change very fast." And if you look at Silicon Valley and the technology industry in general, the U.S. leads in virtually every category, with crypto being one of the few expectations. And I think that is going to be very quickly rectified because of Trump's executive order. Let me know if you agree or disagree. Now, Sachs names 3 key areas of the industry that he says the government will look at to help build a clearer regulatory environment. Quoting him again. #1, market structure. We need to define what is a security because no Claire Gare never did so. And what is a commodity? Well, now we got the new chairman of the SEC, Nippinator. We're in good hands. And what is a digital asset or a collectible? There are a few different categories here. So defining the market structure is important. Second area is stablecoins. That's #2. I think stablecoins are a really interesting area. They give us the opportunity to extend the dollar's dominance internationally. And we can basically create a digital dollar that people all over the world will use. We've heard this concept before, CBDC, just FYI. And then the third area, we're going to look at us evaluating this national stockpile for digital assets. We haven't created it yet, but we are going to study that issue. And that's the recent executive order that Trump signed, ultimately investigating, implementing a crypto stockpile for the nation. Now, they said crypto initially. When Trump spoke at the Bitcoin conference in Nashville, he used the word Bitcoin stockpile, and now they're doing the old switcheroony. So be careful out there. But we'll keep our ears and eyes on the streets, and we'll be breaking this all down for you as we get more insights, family. But let me know your thoughts. Do you think the U.S. is going to embrace a collective crypto stockpile, or do you think they'll embrace the biddy? Let me know your thoughts. And welcome everyone joining us. Shout out Don George. I could use the heat pump. I'm watching and freezing my balls. Right on. Well, heat pump for the win. I grabbed a bunch of the Tezos and bought a bunch more of the Stellar Luminaries, says Jerome Smith. For those that don't know, Stellar is ultimately the fork of XRP. Last warning shot from the surge. And the study says, let's do it. Well, shout out to the mods. I'm missing what I'm missing, but you guys are the best. Shout out Roxy. I don't care about XRP being the next biddy. Bitcoin is the grandfather. Everything goes off of it at some point. I just want, here's one thing. There's no competition for store value. Bitcoin's in a category of its own. It's the only one with a finite, limited supply that doesn't have billions or trillions of tokens. So let's not pretend there's other stores of value there, Joey. All crypto would be better regulated, but Loomis's bill, the one we're waiting for, is all about the biddy, the king. All hail the king. That reminds me, if I had Simba, I'd be the king. Maybe I'll take the Nippinator. He is the new Simba, of course. They are looking for the shady, very shady with their CBDC connections. Bought them to sell them to buy more of the biddy. At this point, though, they're beginning to smell like a rotten fish. Shout out Sasquatch. I knew Sasquatch lives. I knew it. JV, yes, store value, not shit value. Precisely. It's rough to claim a token is a competitive store of value when there's billions of tokens. Come on now. Or like, let's pretend Ethereum doesn't have a infinite max supply and it's competing with Bitcoin for a store. No, there is no second best. But anyways, they will likely focus on Bitcoin on the reserve, provide zero capital gains tax for the U.S. coins. We're going to be discussing this. Eric Trump has been hinting zero capital gains tax on the cryptos made in the USA. Shout out Farouk, AK in the building. USA will branch out after the biddy. I sold all my meme coin. I am in the biddy, all in 2030 DCA. Baby. Let's go. Thank you guys for the subscription. Shout out Finance Review. Let's get it. And shout out Chandy. She reposted on an airplane in the skies, thousands of miles up. So I appreciate the repost. JV live on X, YouTube, and Rumble with the best day of the Bitcoin pod and the CNA fam. I'm here on the plane, in the air, and the live with the chat. Thank you, Chandy. That's very awesome of you to be supporting us from the skies, the heavenly realms. Tell Peanut we said hello up there. We miss him. Popping up here in the DA. Thank you, Diamond Dave. Just reposted Jabrowski. Again, all comments and quotes of the live stream will get reposted in real time. How long will Bitcoin go up? Forever, Laura. And there's the original Laura. For those that don't know, it's Laura Shin. That's the infamous interview. And let me show you what I'm talking about here.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
There you go. That's Laura Shin, that interview. Zero capital gains only matters if you sell the biddy. Everyone knows never sell your Bitcoin. That's quoting the Giga Chat himself. Wake up and bake it. Wake and bake. Wakey. Eggs and bakey. With a little shaky. I'm about to toss the wrench and get out of the 2.5 pound ball Peen hammer, fingers first, then the skulls. We got mods cracking skulls right now. I got the perfect jam for that. JV, mess them up. Let my moderators do their motherfucking stuff. While you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. Dun, 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 dun. They not like us. They not like us. I'm singing because if I play the whole clip, I'll get struck with a copyright bullshit violation. So I'm Kendrick today. Bitcoin is the king of the crypto. All hail the king. Guppy says hello to the Nibinator. JV, I just sent a super special video request for the second half of the pod. Link it to the drive in case you don't have it, pretty please. Y'all have to check it later when I'm playing some music. Every other coin is printed out of thin air by someone else for free. And if you want to use your U.S. tax dollars to add to the strategic reserve and treat it like casinos, U.S. deserves what it gets. Bitcoin proof of work, XRP, full of shiznit, says the short coin. Peanut said hello to the CNA fam. IGY6. That's what's up. Also, don't forget to say hello to Fred. Must be training for the Doge. You need a basket of wrenches for that, says the data. Shout out Josh Arunge. Welcome, y'all. What it do? I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy over here.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack blue. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold them, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
And again, welcome everyone joining us. Looks like we got 1,500 people already on the stream, so thank you guys in advance. We're blowing this mofo up. Happy Sunday fun day. Church is in session. JV preaching the holy gospel of Satoshi. Don't forget to repost this stream over on X. Thank you guys again in advance. I'm going to go ahead and we'll get with our next story here. Now we broke down the latest from the Crypto Czar. Next up, we're going to discuss the CVDD model, and then we'll be discussing 180,000 target. Then we'll be discussing Eric Trump proposing a zero taxes for cryptos out of the United States of America. And then we'll discuss a epic $10 million prediction from a true OG that made the prediction back when Bitcoin was worth zero. Talk about a visionary. And then we'll also be discussing the $10 million projection from the GigaChat himself, the one and only Mikey Saylor. But first, let's break down some of this TA here. We have an expert analyst named Axel Adler, who provided key insights suggesting the biddy may be at an attractive level from the investment perspective. Drawing on historical data, he highlights that the Bitcoin current price aligns with patterns seen during the previous bull cycles, where strong support near the all-time highs often preceded significant rallies. This has bolstered optimism among long-term investors who view the current consolidation as a potential BTFD opportunity, fam. However, Biddy's inability to break decisively above the all-time high, currently sitting just above 109.3, that was on the day of the Trump inauguration, literally 6 days ago on Jan 20th, just FYI. But anyways, Bitcoin enters a key phase, a critical phase approaching the final stage of the 4-year bull cycle, a period historically marked by heightened speculation and substantial price surges, with investors and analysts anticipating a significant move in the coming months. Many are beginning to set ambitious price targets for the crypto. This phase is characterized by growing interest, market momentum, and a focus on Bitcoin's ability to defy the macroeconomic challenges. And here you're looking at the CVDD chart on your screen. Now, Axel Adler also shed light on the Bitcoin potential use of the cumulative value days destroyed, which is the CVDD model. And according to Axler, this model suggests a conservative price target of 153 Gs based on the 5x multiplier. This metric derived from historical data points to Bitcoin's current price levels as potentially attractive for the long-term investors. The CVDD model has historically been a reliable indicator offering insights into the Bitty valuation relative to the past performance. Adler also cautions that this and similar models do not account for external macroeconomic and political risks. Events like Novid and the mining ban in China previously disrupted the Bitcoin trajectory, demonstrating this unpredictable nature of the market. And while Bitcoin has historically shown resilience and a remarkable ability to recover from the setbacks, it is crucial to remember the past performance does not guarantee future results, and everything you hear during this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not investment advice whatsoever. If you're looking for investment advice, there's a man named Jim Cramer that the U.S. loves to put at the forefront to give financial advice. But just be careful, and you may want to inverse anything you hear from that man, and I'll leave it at that. But anyways, Bitcoin experienced significant volatility following Monday's inauguration day. We actually jumped $10,000 within a matter of like 8 hours, which is phenomenal. That's a God candle. Just FYI, the Omega candle sitting pretty at 100,000 price gain on the daily chart. But there you have it, crypto broskies and bitty baddies. Let me know where you feel that Bitcoin price action Jackson is likely to take us next, as we're still hovering in the green above 105. Again, we're about to get a weekly candle close here in a little bit. Hopefully we can close above 105 and recapture price discovery at 109. Shout out Defino Romero. Beauty of the crypto is that I can trade anywhere in the world. Amen. It's borderless, broskies. I doubt it, but non-American Bitcoin will plummet as XRP becomes the number one strategic reserve coin. Oh, please, there, Brian McHale. They call them sats as duckless. Recommended percentages of the portfolios is going up a few percent per year, so it's not just the new investors, but existing investors doubling down, getting low down, greedy, and grimy. Going forward with increased demand. Cheers, Shelton, 114, send it, I love it. I'll hit the gong for that. 114, sender. Good evening from the UK. Shout out Matt Baker, holding it down. Good to have you here, Matt.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the bitty like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's bitty up, hey. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come.
Making chess moves, checkmate, we won.
Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Let's go. Good evening, fam. Welcome. We could literally go up 10,000 at any moment precisely. Could be now or a few weeks from now. It will happen quickly, probably more than 10,000, agreed. I hold XRP and Bitcoin, but you are tripping if you're taking XRP over the bitty boy. BTC Elite, says RJ Ziggy. If XRP is so awesome, why hasn't it broke the all-time high in over 7 years? That's a good one, Greg. It's a gong shout out. I finally made it. CNA famous. That's right, Shelton. The gong loves you here. We're raising vibration one gong strike at a time. Feeling so much cleaner after converting my alts and memes to Bitcoin. Satoshi blesses you, Alexander. Lots of whales trying to dump the price, but more whales are trying to buy those dips. Precisely. Enough respect, JV. Sounding real good here in the UK. Cheers. Michael Morris. Shout out to the UK fam-a-lam. What do you call the ish coins? The banks were adopting XRP, so it should be interesting going forward. But anyways, keep comments flowing. Looks like we got 1,800 people on the live stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Next story of the day. fam. We discussed the CVDD model, that 150,000 target. Let's up the ante a little. 180,000 in play. According to this analyst in this blockchain firm, they break this one down. So here we go. In a post-market intelligence firm, Glassnode explained that the Bitty price is not yet overheating and still has the potential for further growth over the next few weeks. This on-chain revelation is based on the Mayer multiple indicator, which is calculated as the ratio between the asset price and the 200-day moving average. The Mayer multiple measures the distance from the Bitty price from its long-term average to estimate the overbought and oversold conditions. This metric is also used to establish macro bull or bear bias when analyzing cyclical price movements. Now, historically, the Mayer multiple signals an overbought market condition and a potential price top where its value is 2.4. On the other hand, the Mayer multiple value below 0.8 suggests an oversold condition and the market bottom might be in. And according to the data from Glassnode, the value of the Bitcoin Mayer multiple stands at 1.37, indicating that Bitcoin is still quite a distance from the overbought territory. This price of data implies Bitcoin still has room for further growth in the cycle. Moreover, the Bitcoin price is at least 35% above the 200-day moving average, also a bullish indicator. Glassnode highlighted that the price of the Bitty would need to surge above 180,000 to become overbought. This price level represents the potential peak for Bitcoin in the current cycle and could be followed by a trend reversal with the oversold threshold at 0.8. The Mayer multiple places the Bitcoin bottom at around 60 Gs. Now, I'm skeptical there. I think we're never going to go that low personally ever again, and I'm way more bullish than us only hitting 180 this cycle. But you let me know your thoughts. As I shared earlier, my bull scenario this cycle, which is this year, which is typically a cycle peak the year preceding the halving, is 1.1 million. And my base case is 420,000. So 180 would be very, very bearish in my humble opinion. But let me know your thoughts. The Bitcoin price has not been particularly impressive since surpassing the 100,000 mark, leading to shouts of a price top in the market. The indicator somewhat provides insight into potential path for the premier crypto over the next few months. But you guys, let me know your thoughts. Again, we're sitting at the all-time highs currently, tapped at 109.3, and we're currently only 4,000 away. And once we hit price discovery, that's when things get exciting. Yeah, we may only go up 5,000 at a time, but we could shoot up 20,000. Anything's possible with Bitcoin. In fact, that's less than a 20% price gain on the day if we were to hit $125,000. So it's very doable. Anything's possible with the Bitty. Bitcoin is the king. Tell them. UK fam representing. That's right, Owen Spencer. Shout out Diana Jones. Appreciate the repost. Cheers, family. It hasn't broke the all-time high because they know XRP is superior to Bitcoin, so they had the SAT go after Ripple. XRP will become number one. I wish Bitcoin well, says Joe Buddy.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the Bitty like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Welcome, everyone. Lots of delusion from the Joe Buddy, says Serge. Short coin, how'd you doing? Running a node and mining are two different things, and I have learned that. It's a short coin. Welcome back. Over half of all XRP is held by Ripple Labs, escrow, and early insiders. Who gets rich? They do, says Greg. I forget to turn on my audio. Silly me. Oh, snap. Well, I appreciate those reposts, family. We got over 1,800 people on the live. Nippinator's living his best life back there. Welcome, everyone, just joining us. Let's dive into the next story of the day. Big news here regarding zero taxes. A proposal for cryptos in the U.S. This is not official, but there's a lot of speculation and rumors, and also, Eric Trump talking about it. So let's discuss this, and then we'll dive into the 10 million price prediction. As you can see here, Eric Trump announces zero tax for U.S. crypto investors. Mario Nafal shared this yesterday. The Trump administration, and you should be able to see this on your screen, the Trump administration is eyeing zero capital gains taxes for U.S.-based crypto projects, aiming to lure global investment to American soil. Non-U.S. crypto projects won't be so lucky. Eric Trump hinted at a 30% capital gains tax for foreign players. Experts say this sharp divide is designed to attract global crypto investments to the U.S. soil. And I think that would be a fantastic move. I hope that's true. What are your thoughts here, fam? With U.S.-based crypto's market cap of $550 billion and climbing, this policy can supercharge the sector and put America ahead in the blockchain race. You want to make Bitcoin or United States the Bitcoin superpower of the world? Start by getting rid of the damn capital gains taxes. Definitely a step in the right direction. And apparently, it would be all major cryptos in the U.S., not just Bitcoin, from my understanding of it. So let's dive a little deeper into this. So yeah, Trump mentioned that there will soon be no capital gains tax for U.S.-based crypto projects, and that would include XRP and Hedera, which is HBAR. That means investors of these projects can spend considerably less when cashing out their crypto for profit. However, crypto projects based outside the U.S. will not be so lucky, incurring a hefty 30% capital gains tax. What are your thoughts on this? This could help bring additional crypto innovation to the U.S. precisely and provide a substantial comparative advantage for the domestic projects. As shared here, Donald Trump's second son, Eric Trump, confirmed made in the USA crypto projects 0% capital gains tax. Offshore crypto projects serving the U.S. users 30% capital gains tax. And U.S.-based crypto projects include XRP, Solana, APT, Sui, Polkadot, Trump, etc. That's interesting to include the Trump meme coin on it. But and from Washington, Ted Cruz stirs up controversy as he plans to challenge the new IRS rule targeting DeFi. Finalized in December, the rule mandates DeFi brokers file detailed tax forms, Form 1099, reporting user transaction amounts, names, and addresses. Cruz is concerned that this rule unfairly targets DeFi platforms, which are driven by decentralized autonomous organizations, which are DAOs that often lack central parties to report such info. And Cruz is also a vocal proponent of crypto and still a loyal enemy of the CBDCs. And as you know, Trump just recently signed the ban on CBDCs in America. So definitely, in my opinion, a step in the right direction. But let me know your thoughts with some of that. And do you think that will come into fruition? I think it's every Bitcoiner's dream, 0% capital gains tax here in the United States. Otherwise, you may have to move to Bitcoin country or possibly even Puerto Rico, as you could take advantage of some of these tax, loopholes as well. Short coin, I see rig the work. I have a Wi-Fi and the Peterbilt. Don't know how it would work if I lose the signal. So Shelton, word. Greg says, let's face it, alt season doesn't start until the biddy breaks clean above 110. Then the biddy dominance will drop with huge dollars to flood the total, but be ready for the swap convert once the rug pull begins. Thank you, Greg. Let's get it, family. Welcome everyone to the stream. 2,000 people here. Make some noise before we dive into our feature story and discuss the 10 million biddy price target from two OGs. One is, may he rest in peace, Hale Finney. He started predicting 10 million Bitcoin back when it was zero. Definitely a visionary there, and all due respect to that guy. And also to the Giga Chad, he believes Bitcoin inevitable 10 million per coin. So I'll be breaking it down. Then we'll jump into some live Q&A. Make some noise. JV, my son is visiting Luquilo. Any recommendations? I think that's the other side of the island, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't really have any recommendations. Just enjoy your time out here. Tell him to enjoy. And if you can make it to the 100K Fiesta, I'd love to have him. 13 days out, that is. Bitcoin is not 100xing XRP, however, and much more. Well, let's talk the shit after it recaptures price discovery from 2017. Then talk your shit. Until then, silence. What they say in our school system. Shh. 1,800 people on the stream. Good show. Thank you, Diana. 2022, Pete and bells and whistles. Cheers.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Oh, how strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
And welcome, y'all. We got over 2,000 on the stream. About to dive into our feature story of the day as we're approaching the top of the hour. What it do? Same here, Shelton. I made a lot of the money with my rig. That Bitcoin mining there, Jerome. Let's get it. Truth Seeker, Bitcoin is not. We'll soon find out. F around, find out, as they say. I firmly believe Bitcoin will realistically 100x. I don't think it'll do that this cycle, but I can totally see in my lifetime Bitcoin at least going to $10 million. And let's break $3.31 all-time high, January 18th, 7 years ago. Then maybe a run up to $5.89, and famously bragged about 8 years ago. Thank you, Greg. I didn't see Bitcoin mentioned for the tax break. Well, I think it's a no-brainer that Bitcoin would be included in there. I guess it all depends on who writes the article, and probably some very pro altcoin shitcoiners may be writing the articles. But I like to believe that Bitcoin would be included. Correct me if I'm wrong, broskies, but to me it would be obvious. Show them the XRP Bitcoin chart, says Adam Taylor. I don't even want to waste my time showing the charts. I think we all know Bitcoin's been clearly outpacing XRP since 2017. I'll give them in the 2016 halving cycle, XRP was the best performing top cryptocurrency. I'll give you that. But since then, it's been the worst performing. So since 2017, it's been the worst performing crypto that there is. The worst in the top. The worst. So you guys talking shit on my live stream about Bitcoin, come on now. I mean, teach their own, but whatever. Bitcoin won't be included in the tax break. Well, I can care less. I don't have a horse in this race. I live in Puerto Rico. 0 capital gains tax on all investments under Act 60, right? However, I like to believe that the tax break, if they move forward with it, will include Bitcoin. If you're going to include Trump shitcoin, meme coin, baseball trading card, as they're describing it as, in the tax break, meme coin, then it's inevitable. You got to include Bitcoin. It's the only commodity. It's currency. I mean, come on now. Bitcoin has never 100x post the halving. It did get close, one half, about 98x, and then the next halving, 42x. The third, 7x. The fourth, 1/2x. Be more like the first or the second. Why? Right on. Break it down there, Greg. 0 capital gains tax will boost the alts, their previous highs. It is what it is, says Tony. Gonna order a something device and let the mines roll. Shout out Baller Bill. You could make an argument that after the years of the pro-Bitcoin policy, most Bitcoin will be mined in the USA. Exactly. Self-custody, that will tax the exchanges. Stacking the biddy in every way possible. Love it. XRP shorts their stock every time. Greg says nations, countries, states, Wall Street, ETFs, corporations, sovereign wealth funds, you and me, let's frickin' go. And with that being shared. All right, family, let's dive into our future story of the day. It's that time. So here we go. Now for our feature story of the day. He predicted Bitcoin would hit $10 million back when it traded at 0. He helped Satoshi Nakamoto when no one else would. We're talking about the infamous Hal Finney and his most bullish quotes and predictions. I'm going to be sharing the receipts, as well as Giga Chad Mikey Saylor projecting Bitcoin hitting 10 million per coin, which is ultimately a 10x from here. Here's the legend Hal. May he rest in peace. Very early Bitcoin adopter. I mean, the guy is a hero. But check this out. Here's some infamous quotes. And shout out to Pete Rizzo, the Bitcoin historian that is. As an amusing thought experiment, imagine that Bitcoin is successful and becomes the dominant payment system to use throughout the world. Then the total value of the currency should be equal to the total value of all the wealth in the world. With 20 million coins, that gives each coin a value of $10 million. Imagine being such a visionary. Back when Bitcoin was worthless, it was 0, and making a 10 million prediction, I have no doubt in my mind that Bitcoin will hit 100 million per coin. And you guys let me know your thoughts, which ultimately, here, 10 million, my apologies. I also believe in my lifetime we can hit 100 million, which I believe would be 1,000x from the current price target. But at 10 million per coin, if you own 10 Bitcoins, that would puts you at $100 million net worth. And obviously, you can run the math. If you had 100 Bitcoins at 10 million a coin, you'd be a billionaire, which is wild. Now, when the price was $6, here's a quote from March 17, 2011. Unless Bitcoins become substantially more valuable, the Bitcoin network will never be substantially more resistant to attack. For Bitcoin to succeed and become secure, Bitcoins must become vastly more expensive. And again, it's very prophetic. When Bitcoin was $22 on June 4th of 2011. Every day that goes by and Bitcoin hasn't collapsed increases the chance of an eventual success and justifies a higher price. And back when Bitcoin was zero, if you want to change the world, don't protest, write code. And this was in 1994, January 2nd. I'm pulling out all the receipts. And back when it was a penny, February 10th of 2010, one day before my birthday. Bitcoin has the potential to become the dominant currency worldwide. If this happens, Bitcoins could be worth millions of dollars each. Speak again. Check it out. November 15, 1992. Here we are faced with the problems of loss of privacy, creeping computerization, massive database, more centralization, and digital cash offers a completely direction to go in. The computer can be used as a tool to liberate and protect people rather than to control them. Very well said. And again, November 7th of 2008, Bitcoin seems to be a very promising and original idea. Now, when Bitcoin was 25 cents, November 7th, 2008, since we're all rich with Bitcoins, or will we once they are worth 1 million like everyone expects? He says everyone. We ought to put some of this unearned wealth to good use. Now, when it was 26 cents, December 4th, 2010, Bitcoin is a global, decentralized, yet consistent database. This database is used to record transfers of coins, but it could potentially be used for more. There are many applications for a global, consistent database. And at 28 cents, December 21st, 2010, I see Bitcoin as ultimately becoming a reserve currency for banks, playing much the same role gold did in the early days of banking. Banks could issue digital cash with greater anonymity and lighter weight, more efficient transactions. I mean, shit out again to the Bitcoin historian. Very epic throwback there. And now for the Giga Chad. In this interview, he shares, Bitcoin offers economic immortality and will reach 10 million per coin, which is precisely a 100x from today's price action and right on alignment with what Hal Finney was prophesizing from the inception of the Genesis block. So if you'd like economic immortality, bitty broskies and bitty baddies, look no further than the king, the BTC. And quoting the Giga Chad from this interview, which I have shared on my timeline numerous times, got over 145,000 views, quoting him verbatim. Because Bitcoin is just pure money, it is just as effective at 100,000 a coin as 10,000 a coin. At $1 million a coin, it's just as effective. And at 10 million a coin, it's probably more compelling at 10 million a coin than $1 million or 100,000 a coin. It's kind of universally scalable asset that gets less risky. The only thing that's going to change, in my opinion, is when it was super risky and scary. Below 10,000, you were getting 100 to 200% a year annualized gains. And then when it got a bit more understandable, between 10,000 and 100,000, your gains were 40 to 50% a year. And then at some point, they got to 30 and 20%. And in the extreme, if everybody in the world understood Bitcoin, it would be 20, 30, 40% of the wealth of the entire world. So it would be 200 to 300 trillion in today's dollars. And then the price would be appreciating at a rate of global inflation in fiat currency. So if the gold inflation rate remains at a 7, it would ultimately still remain at a 7, and then it would appreciate a little bit more because of the productivity of the people that adopt it as a treasury reserve asset. Let me know if you agree, disagree with the Giga Chad, Mikey Saylor, and the infamous throwback from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Hal Finney, projecting a $10 million Bitcoin price back when it was literally zero. And let me know your thoughts, and I'll read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. 2,200 people here live and in the flesh. I'm going to do my best to read the comments. John Nash was Satoshi, says Laser Cat. Anybody smart enough to buy here and discuss it, it can come with the money and the amount and start saving. You may get rich, but you won't get more poor. Por favor. That's right. That's right, broskies. Become a member of the channel. Exclusive perks. That's right. You want to take advantage of that. 100. 100K, another 100K, another 100K. There's 300K on the way, on the lay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today? Or did you let it slip away like Cinderella's slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. The Bukele play. What did Bukele say? Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, eh? Fuck the IMF, this a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this a freedom play. You already know. But welcome, everyone. I'm going to check the X feed again. We're going to play some music videos. We're going to jam out to some Chandy Jams. And we'll also discuss the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta, which is literally 13 more days out. So welcome, everyone. What it do? But yeah, I want to play some of the music videos. I want to play, first and foremost, the new anthem for the 100K party. And then we'll play the recent video we created over in Bitcoin country. We'll jam out. And then we'll discuss the Fiesta a little more, and then we'll do Q&A for like an hour, and I'll stick around to the top of the hour. I'm thinking of selling my Chevy Silverado and buying more Bitcoin. Smart man there, Rooster. Oh no, JV, spin the rhymes. Prime time, rhyme time, family. You know how we do. I love the rhymes. And shout out Shandy 10 Music for producing these epic tracks. We're about to play some music videos. Enjoy.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
Sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
This sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bambalam bitty fam.
All right, next Jammy Jam. Next one.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
And there you have it. Let me know what you think of the music videos. Both of those are produced by Chandy 10 Music, FYI. The second one with Max and Stacy was co-written by the two of us, and you can find it on her channel and over on X. If you're not subscribed, please go subscribe over there. She now has like 4 hours worth of Bitcoin music, which is an incredible catalog. And we love to play the playlist when we do the pump watches. Why are you so ultra obsessed with watches? Who are we referring to? Who's obsessed with watches? Trump got a bunch of new people to start deploying. Some are playing catch up. Lots of new all-in Jeffries. Going to get wrecked. McDonald's, eh? I didn't know there were McDonald's emojis. It looks like McDonald's, at least. It's Rich Bling. I'm not sure who we're talking about. I don't think I rock watches, do I? Can't be me. I have a bracelet on, but I think this one I got from, these are like lava rocks or something. My daughter won this for me at Dave & Buster's. It was the best gift ever. These lava rocks. I love it. From the volcano. Just trying to be included in the crypto asset thing by the government. word. The government. But welcome everyone. We got 2,500 people here. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. Let's touch upon the big event in 13 days. For those that don't know, I'm hosting the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta in Puerto Rico. It's going to be an epic celebratory party. Obviously, we're going to have live entertainment, live DJ playing Chandy Jams. It's going to be literally in 13 days. It's on a Saturday, February 8th, and there's a few tickets left, just a few VIP tickets left as well. If anyone's interested in attending, the link is pinned in the chat in the tube, or you can just visit 100k.cryptonewsalerts.net. But it's going to be epic. It's from 8 p.m. to midnight, Saturday, February 8th, and then VIP day is February 9th, the following day. We're going to take a boat for a boat snorkeling tour excursion, all inclusive. It's going to be a lot of fun. And of course, food and drinks are going to be included at the party. And also for the VIPs, the following day, it's all you can drink Puerto Rican rum, which is included in the excursion, just FYI. Shout out to the best biddy channel out there. Chandy is bumping it. You damn straight bumping it up. Right on. Your music is great. Keep it up. Well, all credit goes to Chandy. She's the one who puts in all the relentless time to produce those bangers, and she uses the AI to make fantastic music and music videos, which are totally next level. So she gets all the credit there. A Rolex Mariner. We're talking about some Rollies. Nice. I actually I had a gold Rolex Daytona. I've only ever owned one Rolex, and it was a fantastic watch. And I'm so grateful I sold it back when Bitcoin was 8,000. I sold it for 2.5 Bitcoin. So yeah, that worked out pretty well. Maybe one Rolex in the future. And I always said, I'm going to, trade this for Bitcoin, and then I'm going to buy my dream watch for a fraction of the Bitcoin, precisely what I can do today, right? Because that watch brand new is probably 40 grand. Used, you could probably get it for 30 grand. I sold it for like 20 at the time, or around that ballpark. But now that 2.5 Bitcoin's worth, 260,000. So it just goes to show you, Bitcoin will outpace gold, Rolexes, vehicles, houses. I'll give you an example. This house, when I purchased it back in 2022, I think it was in March or April 1st may have been my closing date. It ultimately was roughly 28 Bitcoins, this house. And now, maybe 8 or 9 Bitcoin. It just goes to show you Bitcoin's outpacing real estate, gold, precious metals, S&P 500, you name it. So, okay. People actually have asked me if it is a Rolex. I used to have a 1970s Seiko, solid 18 karat gold, self-winding classic leather band. Cool as what? I'm kind of the watch guy. I used to like reading about them, watching videos, but on my wrist, I rock the self-turned Seiko. Nice. SKS from Japan with the custom Japanese. I know exactly the watch you're talking about. I have I like learning about watches as well, and I've learned about that particular model you're talking about. That's a fantastic watch. I would sell those watches, buy more of the bidding. Yeah, I also had a Porsche 718 that was pretty brand new. I only had it for like 4,000 miles. Also got rid of that thing, and I'm glad. It was like I went all in on Bitcoin in 2017. I was so grateful I did. It was the smartest move I've ever made. My cousin lives in Switzerland and got the watch for 26 grand, and he gifted it to me. That's what's up. Subscribe to One Bitcoin Music channel, please do. If anyone here that should have Rolex Submariner, to me, spent 12 years in the nuclear Navy. Damn, respect, brother. Submarines. But I don't wear watches already. Yeah, I don't wear watches either. I'd rather not know what time it is. Now, you know what the thing is? The phone is a watch. I mean, I'm weird. Like, I don't like electronics on the wrist. As crazy as that sounds. You'll never see JV with a smartwatch. To me, it's like the mark of the beast. You'll never catch JV with a brain implant from Elon Musk, and you'll never catch me with a smartwatch on my arm. Never. The only watch I seriously consider upgrading to is the Spring Drive. Seiko, probably another diver, as tool-style watches that are rugged. Right on. 2026, I'm going all in on the bitty. All in every year. I dig it, Serge. Just continue to go all in and all in. Like the mechanical watches. This is data. Any other watch aficionados here? Let me know. I watch infinitely superior to any mechanics watch. Same. JB 2020 in the building. And again, welcome everyone. We got 2,600 people here. We're just talking watches right now. Does anyone have a custom Bitcoin watch? You saw at the Max and Stacy Invitational, they had some very custom high-end watches that were phenomenal, which we were showcasing at the event. JB, the aliens put a chip implant in your head years ago, they told me. Oh, no. I refused the implant. I refused it. They came and visited me, but I told them no. I sent them away in the name of Jesus. Spring Drive is sort of the hybrid, no batteries, but it does the self-wind or some of that energy to generate the trace amounts of electricity for the brake. I have a candle burning at both ends tattooed on my wrists, so I know that don't have enough time. Wow, that's powerful there of a tattoo. Time is very precious. Your most valuable asset is not Bitcoin, broskies. It's time. Just keeping it 100. You can always buy more Bitcoin at a higher fiat value later. You can't gain more time, right? My husband had a Yacht Master Rolex. Those are fantastic. I want they anal probe me, bro. Precisely. I watch tells time, reads text, reads emails, and the temperature, too many things. Yeah, it gets a little too scary for me there. I use the Palm to pay for the Whole Foods purchase. Word up. Mark of the beast. Oh, boy. Implant or probe, it's your choice. Free will. They say they respect the free will. I have a custom Bitcoin Nipsey tat. I got to see your Nippinator tat there, brother. You don't see too many Nippinator tats. Did you see Nippinator all dressed up for work at the SEC on his first day? It reminded me of like a child, first day at school. Wait till you see this. Give me a second here. Nippinator. All ready to work at the SEC. There you go. Nippinator's in charge. Respect the nip. He ain't taking no one's bullshit. Goodbye, no Claire Gare. Go home, get your shine box. We got a new Nippinator in town. Keeping it nippinating. And here's a pretty cool meme. Someone tagged me in earlier. I should diversify, but I want to go all in. There is no second best. This crypto asset is called Bitcoin, right? And it goes, da-doing, doing, doing. Hallelujah. Look at these chess guys. Making chess moves. Checkmate. We won. We raising the roof in El Salvador. I like show and tell sometimes. It's kind of fun. But anyways, JV, I'm boarding the plane in Atlanta. ATL, you made it. Glad you made your stopover flight. I know your original flight was running late, so that's music to my ears. I need 3 margaritas when I get there and maybe some broccoli. I don't know if you can handle Puerto Rico broccoli. I'll just keep it 100, Chandy. I don't know if that's a good idea. Safe travels, of course. Rolex Daytona on my Samsung phone screen. Nice. Yeah, I love the Rolexes. I like the presidential. If I was ever to buy a new one, I'd probably do the presidential. I don't know if I'd go with gold. I had all gold. Kind of like the silver look, but it would probably be the presidential. I like the presidential. I've seen Trump get gifted the Rolex presidential watch so many times in all gold, platinum, you name it. It's like a gift people love to give the president, interestingly. But anyways, hey, my SKS hasn't let me down. Still have the original crystal. Nice. And it looks great. I have still banged it and sworn bang, bang, bang like the B-52, broski. Bang, bang, bang. Exactly. Drinks and broccoli, eh? I think y'all need chaperones. Come on now. We got Nippinator, chairman of the SEC. You don't get better chaperones. I haven't heard that word since I was in school. I was tempted by Samsung to allow classic mechanical faces, but I don't like the idea to wear out the batteries. Go with the mofongo, probably the most unhealthy food you can eat, hence why everyone's overweight in Puerto Rico, too much mofongo, but it is delicious. Veggie mofongo, I dig it, especially when it's made with garlic and like broccoli and mushrooms and such, but probably the most unhealthy thing you could eat. It's way too many carbs. What happened to health consciousness? There's not many places that eat healthy anymore. I'll just keep it 100. You know what I mean? And now, and in El Salvador, pupusas are great, but there's a reason everyone's a little thick. And too many pupusas is not good. You can't eat pupusas every day. Probably one of my favorite foods I've ever had, but I'd have to limit it to one pupusa a week. It's just, you know what I mean? Love Shack B-52s. Let's go. Rockin' Lobster. And the ambient JV and the woman and the luggage on the plane. Too much info there. Self-winding analog Swiss classic faces are the best. So long as Gary the rodent, we'll call him Splinter in the Ninja Turtles. That was the rodent. Master Splinter, a.k.a. Gary Gensler, the SEC. I am typing in the gangway. I am totally committed to the pod. You are amazing. I mean, tapped into the pod on the airplane is just next level gangster shit. So shout out Shandy. We much appreciate it. Love Shack is a little over the place where we can stack the sats. Stacking the sats, put down the gats, and pick up the Bitcoin caps. Sergio, bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. DX Screener, safe soon to the moon. Don't miss the bullish bull. Says more money. Interesting. Never heard of it. But, yeah. Welcome, everyone joining us. Good to have everyone here. We built a revolutionary love shack. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. I'm stacking sats because tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats because the IMF hates me. Yeah. Thank you guys for the comments and quotes. It looks like we already got 2,700 people here. You guys are the bomb diggity. Love the CNA fam. 100x. That means 10 million per biddy. Let me know if you guys think we'll hit 10 million per biddy. Or do you think that's crazy talk? Let me know the truth. What do you really think? 100x. I think it's inevitable. Easy peasy. I can see 1,000x. 100 million per biddy, baby. Stacking the biddy. I like them thick, says El Rooster. JD, have you played the video game Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't heard of that one. Is that a recommended game? Is that a PS5 game? The last game I purchased was the new Dragon Ball, and it's fucking fire. Best game I've ever played. Just Weeding, says Adam. Nice. I do have the Citizen something drive. It was a gift. Great gift. It sits on the window. Solar powered. My favorite things that I utilize every day are crystals. My bedroom has a lot of crystals in the bed. So I actually have crystals on this desk, but they're encapsulated, these little guys. Kind of cool. But my favorite crystals, I sleep with them. I'm crazy like that. I'm in love with Mary Jane and Crystal. Two of my favorite ladies, Mary Jane and Crystal. Fiat will go to zero compared to the biddy unless we back the fiat with the biddy. Yeah, man. Classic cars, Rolex watches, and Bitcoin are my major investments. Well, here's the thing. Just telling you from a Rolex owner. Typically, whenever you buy any jewelry, including a Rolex, which is the most easy resellable thing to buy in the jewelry realm, you're only going to get 50% of the value of what you paid for it. That's just the reality. So don't let the jeweler say, gold's a great investment. As soon as you walk away with your new gold chain, anytime you want to resell it, you're lucky if you get 50% of the value of what you paid for it. That's just how the market is. Same with Rolex. Like my Rolex was $40,000 and I got roughly $20,000 worth of, Bitcoin when I traded. So it's not a good investment is my point. Maybe it's a better investment than some other shitty investments, but nothing compares to Bitcoin where it's mathematically guaranteed to increase your purchasing power. It's guaranteed, broskies. Rolex is a waste of money. I watch ultra watches better all the time. It's more useful. A famous French philosopher back in 1720 stated all fiat eventually returns to the intrinsic value zero. Can't argue with that. I love me some Mary Jane. She's a beautiful lady, that Mary Jane. You know what I'm saying, Jerome? JV, Mary Jane, and Crystal. I love Crystal. She's amazing. Exactly. The trick with the watches is not to buy the expensive watches new. Well, it's like anything else. You buy the brand new Porsche, as soon as you take it off the lot, the resale value goes way down. Same for the Lambo. Same with the Rolls Royce, the Bugatti, all of it. It's just how the life works. Bitcoin is the best investment. It's the only thing that's going to be guaranteed to go up over time. In all honesty, I don't know of another asset. You know what I mean? Yes, at least, says Craig Little. Why the secondhand cars are better than the brand new unless you want to keep them forever, Laura. Exactly. Sometimes you just want the new one. Yeah, I get it. Exactly. And maybe you'll be in a position where it's not even a question to get a used one because you're sitting on so much wealth, it's irrelevant. You know what I mean? You think Michael Saylor's concerned about buying a secondhand car versus a brand new one? I think not. So keep that in mind. JV, depends on some Rolexes are restricted by the Rolex. Right on. And I do understand some are like legit collectors. When you get really old items that are in great shape, I do understand things can go up in value. That goes for cars, probably, coins and, shit like that. Fly me out to El Salvador. Fly you out? What are you, my bitch? I think not, Sam P. I ain't flying nobody out. I'm not even in El Salvador. I'm in Puerto Rico, bro. You missed Bitcoin country for the Max and Stacy Invitational. Do not mix 2026. Tickets will be on sale soon. I saw the post from Max. I reposted it earlier. I highly recommend their event. It was hands down the best Bitcoin event I've ever gone to and the greatest class of people, you can surround yourselves around. They attract the greatest and brightest minds, hands down. When a Bugatti on the XRP, Garlinghouse promised Trump, huh? I bought a brand new Subaru. Subarus are dope, and I have no intention of selling. See, I'm old school. I'm rocking right now. I'm rocking a 2010 whip here in Puerto Rico. The first car I bought here was used since I've been here in 2018. I sold the brand new Porsche and stacked the biddy, and I bought an old whip. And granted, it's a Benz, but it's a 2010. Low miles. I think I'm still in the 60,000 range, which is very low for a 2010. But nonetheless, it's an old car because I'd rather stack the biddy. I mean, that's just me. New cars are what? Spying for the... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the all-electric whips where the government can just take control of your car like a remote control. Feels a little sus. Name of the new tech are named after the Greek mythology gods. Anybody but notice this? You're right. I think there's a lot of truth to the Greek mythology and the gods. A lot of it. You know what I mean? Ersatz, there's truth to that. Throw on this OnStar. There you go. You had a 1980Z. My pops had a old school Z classic. The copper color, the orange. Fucking phenomenal whip, by the way. My subby and AWD turbo power lifted, organized. I think my dream car when I'm ready, it's going to be a Porsche 911. Like that. It's like $250,000, but it's fucking sexy as all hell. That's my favorite whip. 911 Porsche, brand new. El Salvador style. I have a Model E Performance or Model Y. It is the best car ever. Right on. YouTube blocked a complete message? That's unacceptable, YouTube. What the frick? I am Zeus in flesh and blood out. You see the Rebel News of the World Economic Forum has Larry Fink for the questions. Check it out if you haven't. I have a 913 3000 GT. I think when I was in high school, my dream car was the Mitsubishi 3000 GT, if that's the car you're talking about. That was like my dream car. I don't think I ever got it, obviously, but... Casino G-Shocks are underrated. Jailed male transgenders are being moved to the male prison. Good. They belong in male prison because they got balls. If you got hairy balls, don't put them in a female prison, please. Exactly. 911 Turbo, that's the one. That's the one, Sammy. Who's riding with me? I had a 1990 RX-7. That's a Mazda, right, broski? Trying to remember here. RX-7. 2 genders. Yeah, there's only 2 genders. Get it through your sick little twisted brain, guys. There's only 2. There's no in-betweens. Yeah, it's a crazy world. GT3 is great on the track. Bitcoin will not 100x in 2025. No one said it would 100x. That's you making up that. I never said it's going to 100x this year. You shitting me? If we got a 5x, I'd be doing backflips, motherfuckers. Literally, with nip on my shoulders. So let's keep it at that. Best car I've ever had was the Volkswagen Jetta. That's a dope whip. Got 55 miles per hour, go to 0 to 60 in 10 seconds. Rack and pinion on the floor, let's get it. I don't care what you do with your equipment or how you yourself respect, but don't trade the science for the crazy. Lava Orange Porsche 911 turbo incoming. You're speaking my language, Serge. Get me excited over here. Anyways, I got to hit the restroom. I'll be back. I'm going to still kick it with you guys for another half hour or so. Keep the comments flowing. We got almost 3,000 people on the stream. I greatly appreciate you guys. Let's play a little Bitcoin Strawberry Moon, shall we?
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come. I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024 year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the load pool gets my up, bitties up.
I'm back, and I actually got some show and tell. I've never shared this stuff before, so why not? Great chat today. I love talking about cars, Bitcoin, and watches. So I got a little bit of bling. I never rocked the bling, but I had this since I was in my early 20s. This was my first pinky ring. It's just a bunch of diamonds. But I don't ever wear it, but I like to, well, rare occasions, but I like to just, look at the jewelry, but I don't like to wear it so much. This ring is super heavy. This is, there was a company I was an affiliate in, like a network marketing company, very long time ago. I think it was like back in 2011, 2012. And this is where I made my first $1 million and my second $1 million. So it's like, I think it says Millionaire's Ring or something like that. Millionaire's Club, if you can see it. Probably hard to see because of the focus or whatever, but it has like my name engraved in it and all that kind of stuff. Kind of cool. Super heavy. It's ultimately like the style of a Super Bowl ring. So those are my two bling rings. And here's my gold collection. I'll show it to you guys. If I don't drop anything here, hopefully, but I like to just look at it in the bathroom. But let me explain each piece. So this piece is from my father. My father rocked this and left it to me when he passed. The one with the lion was from my grandfather, who left it for me when he passed. Actually, he gifted it to me before he passed. So these are very sentimental because it's like 3 generations. And the very thick one, I purchased. So this is 3 generations of my family, from my grandfather, my father, to me. And so this is my gold diversification. But nonetheless, that's how much gold I have. But anyways, now you know. Let's go. Mr. T, exactly. Mr. T ain't got shit on JV. I rock all the chains at once. I look like Nipsey Hussle, reincarnated with the light skin. Like driving a cloud. R.I.P. Pops, exactly. Rest in peace, Grandpa and Pops. Love you guys. Can't wait to reunite. Incredible folks, by the way. I was very blessed to have incredible parents and grandparents, truly. Yep, family heirlooms, exactly. So I love those chains. They mean the world to me, and yep, good shit. I have the tungsten ring, the gold chain with the Star of David, and a cross in the middle, and my Seiko. That's all I wear. I'm not Jewish, but the Star of David is also a Christian symbol. Right on, brother, especially with the cross. Right on. I like my pop's Jesus piece. It's very unique. It's basically a Christ head, but it has like rubies in it. It's hard to see with the, the angle or whatever, but it's dope. Pretty dope piece. My pops had a Jesus tattoo on his arm, one of the early tattoos when he was very young. And his very first tattoo, he said he got when he was like 14 or 15. My pops is like, he dropped out of school and like, I don't know, like middle school. So self-educated. But his first tattoo just said mom. And he said he got the mom tattoo specifically so he didn't get punished and beaten for getting a tattoo. Because back in those good old days, they used to pull out the belts and whip you. You know what I mean? If you didn't behave. I saw a sign from the gas station on the way to work. There's a Bitcoin ATM inside. We have arrived. And there's Bitcoin ATMs all across Puerto Rico. Very common here. Yep. Pirates, how to go to the pillage, the Bitcoin poor, enjoy what's left of the weekend. Enjoy yourself, Greg. Appreciate you, brother. So cool. I love the lion. That's my avatar. Nice. So yeah, my grandfather always rocked that lion. So assuming, I didn't know his exact birthday, but safe to assume he must have been a, what is it called? Astrology wise, the lion is, for some reason, my mind is blank. I like the gold lion. That's beautiful. Thank you. It's one of my favorite to rock as well. I love the gold lion. 2,700 viewers on live. Great show. Thank you, Diana. We got close to 3,000 total between X, Rumble, and YouTube. So you're probably just looking at the X numbers, which is phenomenal. So thank you guys in advance. Leo. I think lion is Leo. It just hit me. God bless Nippinator. God bless the Nippinator, the chairman of the SEC. And let me know what you think of Nip all dressed up in his tuxedo. I mean, pretty awesome, right? I mean, there's only one Nippinator. And that's how you dress. If Gary dressed like that, watch out. All the ladies would be on him. Nippinator gets all the bitches. Female dogs. That's the proper terminology. I mean, when you dress this sharp, can you expect anything less from the Nip? You know what I mean? What's the store for Bitcoin this week? I hear Powell speaking. First Bitcoin ATM I saw in San Diego. I'm the host to Michael, who knows what they have done and is pissed. What do you mean? I am a host to Michael. What are we talking about? Who knows what they have done? You got to clue me in what happened, what's done, and what Michael. YouTube should be so much more viewers. Maybe they'll stop screwing with you one day. Yeah, I stopped complaining a long time ago. It is what it is. Those that want to see the stream are going to see it on whatever platform they choose. So it's all good. I don't really care, to be honest. It's here for those that want it. You know what I mean? You know where to find it. Why the Bitcoin stablecoin? Did Garlinghouse command us? A Bitcoin stablecoin. Not sure which news that is. Do let me know. I'm going to check the X feed again. Thank you guys in advance for all the love on the stream. We hit 3,000. Pretty amazing. Stay Frosty. Thank you for the repost, brother. Just reposted you. Thank you, Jason Buck, Little Bird, John, Catherine Weaver. Thank you, Diana Jones. Jason says, come join number one Bitcoin Papa, number one community. Come for the education. Stay, cost the community. Shout out Guido. Appreciate it, brother. Just reposting y'all. And again, Shandy, thank you. I know you're listening in the air right now. God bless the crypto fam. Here at Crypto News. Amen. Shout out to the family. Here each and every day. You guys are amazing. People are like, JB, why do you do a show every day? Because I have an audience that will come support the stream every day. More streams, the merrier. Why is that even a question? Any new car depreciates once off the lot. Precisely. That's a fact. If you wanted to sell your car immediately after you bought it and drove it off the lot, you're getting a lot less than what you just paid. That's just how it goes, broskies. Just getting everybody back on the repost. Thank you guys for all those comments and quotes. Much appreciated. Lasercat, I haven't heard, but we're all like, hurry, JV, every day. Exactly. It's an interesting idea. Bitcoin will be the standard one day, not the dollar. It only makes sense that there will be stable coins based on the more stable standard. Bitcoin price rather stable. I know. Not bad. I don't mind floating at 105. Man, Beano Fire, why'd you have to hit me with that dessert? Now I'm drooling. Whatever that is, I want 3 of them. Pistachio, it's called affogato with 3 ingredients. Coffee, ice cream, and crushed pistachios. Bitcoin country, I'll be right over. Holy shit, I've never seen this dessert before, but I want 3 of them immediately. Immediately. Stat, as they say at the hospital. Stat. Are they stacking sats at the hospital? Stat. No, not sats, stats. But I digress. Anyways. Chandy, drink a mojito for me. Price rather stable. I prefer for the stable levels. Yeah, man. Anyways.
I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know.
La gasolina. Na, 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 na. There you go. In Puerto Rico, pretty good. What is in that drink? La gasolina, eh? You need to see, if you look at the volume chart, they have tried to dump it at this level, but the whales are trying to dump. We're overbought by the whales, ready to buy the dip. The whales must prevail. Stable is much better level, exactly what I'm seeking. I hate standing still. We need to make a money, honey. Amen. Good morning, friends. Good to have you here, Laura. It's going up forever, Laura. The Nash equilibrium might be about 50 milli. Finally, the biddy gets the global economy of the review. 50 million, baby. Let's go. Heck, 10x is 1 milli. 1 milli? Why not? Stacking sats at the hospital. Precisely. Stat. Stacking sats. Stat. Doogie Howser, MD. If Doogie Howser had Bitcoin back in the day, watch out, ladies. Look out now. Oh, man. But yeah, Bitcoin back loans via Bitcoin banks are coming soon to the U.S. with the SAB 121 reversal that I covered the other day. You're a retarded ape? That's awesome. If that's what you said, I aped into Pudgy. I take it Pudgy Penguins. This is going to be a great week for Bitcoin. I second that. It's going to be fantastical. And where will the Bitcoin price be in 13 days at the day of the Fiesta in Puerto Rico on February 8th? Let me know your predictions, family. Where will we be? My Bitcoin famalam, the best biddy community. Shout out to the Crypto Soul. Respect, brother. I appreciate that. Let's send Bitcoin to price discovery already, where it belongs. Keep in mind, we go up in percentages. This is why we use the log charts. Going forward, 10,000 jumps will be like 3,000 jumps last year. Then it'll be 20,000 jumps, 50,000 jumps, 100,000 jumps, 1 mil jumps, 10 million jumps, 100 mil jumps, $1 billion jumps, Michael Jordan jumps, vertical jumps, Scottie Pippen jumps, Dennis Rodman jumps. How do you like those jumps? I like it. 121 and higher. Mazda Miata and the Audi TT. Where my dream cars, but now I'm too old and stiff to get in and out. My pops always had a Miata, like old Miata, like classic. He liked older cars, but he kept them in great shape. He had the 280Z and the Mazda Miata, great whips. Like the old school ones where the lights popped out of the hood. I've seen a bunch of the Bitcoin ATMs around town. Well, that's because the biddy adoption is here. There is no second best. Exactly.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
And that's it. The Mikey Saylor put.
I've got a that pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing.
It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
People forget or don't know that Satoshis are divisible. Ask why. I would assume because the sat be worth more than $1 one day. It's actually a fantastic point. One Bitcoin is divisible by 100 million Satoshis, and by the time a sat is equivalent to one US fiat monopoly dollar, that makes the biddy price 100 million per coin. 100 million per coin, which means when each sat is valued at 10 cents, that's a 10 million Bitcoin, which is, what we covered today. 10 milli per biddy. Good tunes. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is the Blackjack 110,000 Jammy Jam by Chandy.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
that's my 11.
Owl-wise, sat-wise, we took the prize.
Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We just pulled up the charts because some of you guys requested it. We're obviously correcting a bit here. 104.5 at the moment. We've been floating at around 105 for quite some time. We're about to get the weekly candle close in approximately an hour. So we'll see how we roll from here. Nice flamethrower. Thank you, brother. Shout out to the Oracle.
Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
Hey fam, let me know if you want me to keep the stream running. I can keep it running with this chart watch if you like, or we can just end it. Let me know what you want to do. Typically, we don't do pump watches unless we're like in the green and pumping, but we are going to get a weekly close here shortly in about an hour. So if you want me to keep it running longer than usual, I'm down. You guys just let me know what you want to do. Welcome everyone joining us. VZ, Island Project. I've been following AMTV since 2020. Go Chris, Go Island Project. I learned from several Elliott waivers that we're currently from the last wave up. The wave second correction, at least 50%, but still a recovery could happen till end of 2025. Shit, we're just fine. IDCA all the way out, no doubt. Guess who needs to go back to work tomorrow? Oh no, just quit already. Yeah, Jerome, we've talked with Papa John on the phone. Papa John, eh? Word? Yes, Leo, thank you. That is the astrology sign there for the lion. You nailed it. We're going to invest in property, digitized property, that is. Keep it spinning. That's right. We'll have Spinderella on the ones and twos. Chandy Jams, holding it down with gold by the pound.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. We're vibing in the the tropics, the air so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
Sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
This sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam bitty fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's bitty up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's bitty up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my huddle house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow.
how about the rocket at a volcano, y'all?
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking stats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up, doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all fun, no shine, chemical fall, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time has passed.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down to CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey. The doing, doing, doing. no plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the mass men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing. To done yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. huddle gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump that floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, pump it up. Got my biddy mates, let's raise the bid, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov,
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
Just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 do it, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60 G's. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's, mile high biddy doing up club. La 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 da la biddy doing up, biddy up.
We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slid our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. 80 business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high. Once more, la 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 la. We went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, baby stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moon-bound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks in line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks in line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks in line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch a bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in his rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in his rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chat beta, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying with the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine we our hole.
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late.
Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is what time high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80Gs, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air.
We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho.
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late.
Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier.
Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa.
Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year.
Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Break him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on our first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Every party with the hodl gang, high key.
Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it, babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter, on, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, bitty, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
'Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the bitty like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the bitty like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on,
let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting ball rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you beat a shit as a bitch. Spinderella hit that, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. And the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Spinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect it, freedom, I command it, I demand it. Baby up, Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway, a soar, cheap girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out, Roger out, up the moon up,
Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So
said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Yep, up it goes, whoop, whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Save yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A
cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, big a new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Pre-Parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, big a new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up in love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up, Bitcoin?
Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is scout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second. Blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC, pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin, centipede, BTC, this is the buy of the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D, let the ditty pump the Bitcoin, going, don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late, just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4, looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame. Doing, biddy forever we're going. Doing, la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride's set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin
Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light, no. So here we stand at 100K, Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear, to the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay.
October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the War Moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the Dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when
and Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, up one fixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, up one fixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, free decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take Sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound, flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, and here
inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny biddy sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the biddy, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, will give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky.
it's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night, if I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, 'cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, 'cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog, my under 8-year-old puppy dog. She's a hat-shredding dog, she weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC, saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog is in Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Ratted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody 'cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
Wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. I'm no one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carry auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say that's pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy,
you'll go down in history.
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots. Nipsey,
What a dime, got Christmas swagger, top dog.
now stop dog.
Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up.
up at that 69 speed G-spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devons, we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoopity up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, pop up candy land.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love.
Baccarat, natural pearl, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock, well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked in Pat Jose Cuervo. You are a friend of mine, let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pac Fan family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo Savi, Joggy Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell.
Edward will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum, yum, hope in them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange-pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Ooh, bitty up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride
green candle. Godzilla, right, the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat toast. Spinderella, spin it, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go. Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most, the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Base, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. Deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no news, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh,
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star, spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid, as long as you hodl, hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, as long as you hodl, hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension, I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction, it's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, baby,
eliminate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rock the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads. There's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and it's looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
favorite friend in New York City.
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth though. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin now. Back to the youth to determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh man, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, justice, Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah. Love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize, and humanize it. Be the demise of you when you're on too. I want you to get some loot now, like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency.
my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond. No Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. And my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like a sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder. It's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar. Crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh. Take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though. This shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag. I will never, I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't ditched centralized money. I want to ditch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up taxwood. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need stay for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. And but out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush 99 night, Roger out.
Checks from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
And but out,
this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh 90 night, Roger out.
Pen.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want